Oh, right. Alright. Hey, Teabag. Thanks for the luck. I'll only use that luck on a small number of the percents. But I'm not telling which. Why... Oh, is this from 2 days ago? And this is from yesterday? Okay, I can delete both of these. Alright, cool. Oh, like any number of them too? Okay, I thought you meant just a few. I guess I'll just use it on all of them then. Glitchless lake bed is a trip, huh? Really serves to highlight how little of the dungeon we do in glitched categories. No. Yeah, it's pretty different. Hey, Corpser, congrats on being first yet again. What's your streak now, Corpser? Is your first streak as long as your Duolingo streak? Sorry, your Dua Lipa streak? The pot just pushes you forward when you sword drop it. Pretty sure. I guess, you know, that's just an assumption. I haven't actually looked at debug info. Maybe it gives you height somehow. It might also put you in a state where you can grab ledges, because I think part of the reason that you can't grab that ledge without the pot isn't... Like, it looks like you should be able to, but you can't just because Link has fallen too far. So he's in the, like, putting his hands up animation. 352nd, almost at the year. How are we going to celebrate? Can I have a cake? What up, Coco? That is one fast arriving possum. Dude. Yeah, there is a lot more. Like Lanayru Shrine and the Elden Cliffheart piece. Gotta go back for those. And then of course all the owl statues. Backtracking to get Telma during Escort. Elden Cliff, yeah, it's the sequel to Elden Ring. Oh yeah, within dungeons for sure. Hello? I pressed my reset button and it didn't work. I heard it. I heard it click. What up, Mugai? Thanks for the luck. Hey, Atla. No, I'm good without a pint. You can have all the pints to yourself. It was not my chair. Though I am sitting cross-legged in a swivel chair. Hello, Squilliam. Hope you haven't jumped off too many fridges. Could have rolled again. It's atrocious movement. 5 seconds behind. Well, that's mostly because of the resetting thing. But I should not have rolled again. Wow, I suck. Holy shit. I'm playing for like 5 minutes and it's all been awful. Would have had to click pretty loudly for me to hear it from here, Corpser. Should really get that checked out. Oh no, Squidwy. Your clock's wrong. Hey Z, thanks. Teabag, if you're still playing TP and want to, like, right this instant, I was gonna do some day-night cycle run-throughs of the route that I put up on ZSR for Glitchless Hundo, and having someone else do it too could be helpful. If you wanna. I'm sure there are still things to improve. Well, I guess I'm not sure. There are probably still things to improve. My clock's not wrong. It says 3:58. Oh, now it says 3:59. Oh, what? Wow, my clock is moving fast. Hey, Nima. All right, well, if you wanna, I'm definitely gonna do them too, so not a big deal, but might help if you want to make suggestions for it. Because Comics' suggestions last night, I think, were good. More suggestions would probably make it even better. And clocks aren't even supposed to tell you the date. No, I didn't give up on it. I only intended to use it once. I was just doing it as a test. Yeah. At some point we need to figure out how much those cutscene skips actually save. Because it feels like they should save some, but I don't know how much time. And it really might not be worth another bomb arrow equip. I guess the idea of doing them like that is you can roll before the cutscene starts in whatever direction you're going. Yeah, they must have high chairs all around it. Yeah. Hey, Starburst, thanks for the 25 bits and the luck. I will probably not watch the Pokemon Direct. I guess I'm vaguely curious as to what a Pokemon game looks like now, but... Actually, wasn't the last Pokemon game a huge disappointment? Like, it was something on Switch, but it was really laggy and whatever. Hey, Jill. Dang. Oh, the Pokemon Direct already happened? I see. Yeah, that sucks. It is kind of weird that it doesn't look okay. Because lots of games look okay now. Yeah. Better structure, you mean like the way a playthrough plays out? That kind of structure? Hey, Faison, thanks for the luck. I thought you could play the old games on the Switch. They have, like, N64 games. Like, I know there isn't a... I guess there is kind of a Pokemon for the N64. Fuck this. Why am I so bad at this today? Hey, Rayfin, thanks for the luck. I'll need it. I'll need all kinds of luck. Thumb luck, real luck. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that like a tiger-ish thing originally? Alright, there we go. Alright, actually gonna reset this time. Easy. Hey, Ushler, thanks for the luck. Ushler, didn't you have more numbers on your username before? No, you just didn't explore your pizza toppings thoroughly. Until now. Gamers hate math. Yeah. Guess that works. Hey Prince, thanks for the square root of 2 luck. I'll need it. If I could increase anything by 5%. Let's make that 10%. No, Adla, that was my answer. I would change the question. Add 5%. Hey bots, thanks for the luck. And the luck. How are you doing today, Gul Kappa? I don't know how to answer this. I'm okay. How are you? That's a pretty terrible thing to say, Atla. Hey Sly, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks for the luck, MZ Daisy. And thanks for the luck, Sky. Sly, not Sky. You're not slyly on. Wow, you're doing a speedrun while on a roller coaster? That seems tough. GG. Oh, thanks for translating that. Prince couldn't have done that. That is a lot of biking. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, probably the toughest part was getting them to let you bring your console on. Security skip, is that new? Is that why you can't do intro skip? Wow, that's pretty big. Big sequence break. That's about 23 miles. Beepo Pace Pal leave. Nah, I think you should be comfortable with the skin that you're in. I said urine. Yeah, I would expect it to cost more than that, Ushler. Really don't know what skin sells for on the black market. Do I think I can PB soon? Yeah. I think I could PB in like 2 hours and 40 minutes or so. I probably won't, though. All you have to do to get a discount is know a guy. I know plenty of guys. I should get a big discount. Hey, haha, thanks for the luck. I think you have missed no Burge business so far. Hey, Shankshaw. I've only played it a few times. It's okay. It's like TPSD, but worse. The guy downstairs, he probably could slip you something under the table. Like a floor under the table. No, I have run it. The only times I've ever played it, I was running it as a joke. My last run of that was on April Fools of this year. Did a race against Anarakis. I think I PB'd by a few minutes. Anything in that game that is better than SD? Hey, small z. Well, the one thing I can think of is that... Oh, you mean for a speed run? There are a couple of exclusive things, but they're not that interesting. I was just thinking about this the other day, and I can't think of what they are off the top of my head right now, but they're pretty small things. Thanks for the luck, Doug. I mean, if you're talking about casual stuff, there are fewer bugs in the Twilights, and there's the Poe lantern you can get that actually shows you where the remaining Poes are in one way or another. I have no idea. I've never seen it before, but I know it's a thing. Maybe Rayfin, I can't remember. Oh yeah, instant transform, that's true. Oh, right, that's the glitch I had thought of. Jill, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. The Dangoro transformation glitch. If you quick transform during the Dangoro fight, which casually you wouldn't be able to do because you couldn't be Wolf there yet, didn't have the Master Sword, then Dangoro just falls through the platform. City, there's the gate unloading thing, where you go somewhere in Lake Bed to unload the gate in City. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen much of it, Ashler. I bet it's pretty good. Of course, Jill. Glad to do it. Wait, what, Z? I thought he just falls through the platform. I've seen video of it. What up, Jay? Wait, were you here before? I don't remember saying hi. Oh, does it? That's interesting. Well, I know I've seen it used in HD All Dungeons runs. So I guess you just have to do it without iron boots on. No. I'm not sure about that, but I know I've seen it in a run. So obviously there's some way to use it to an advantage. Why was that dash so short? Dash so short. That felt really short for some reason. There's a command for that, Eschler. If you just type !low%. I knew you'd be pause championing. There it is. No, it's fine. It's just a joke. I didn't even make that command. The answer is no, though. Yeah, true. I don't... I know I've said I'm probably never going to run this and then run, like, a bunch of things. But low percent of all the things seems pretty unlikely. I don't remember. Sounds like a G's thing. Hello, Toddman Flex. Yeah, it's closer to 10 hours now, but right idea. Hey, Claude Inc. If another 10-hour time save was found, so no rupee slides, then yeah, I would probably try that. The rupee slides are the reason I'm probably never going to do it. Just because the first one seems awful because there's so much RNG in it, and getting the rupee in the right place and to exist at all. And the other one, it's just 9 hours of not playing. Oh, 1 sec, bots. 10-hour time save at any percent, that would be pretty remarkable, yeah. Smart, Coco. Yeah, I hear it's really good in the context of clinics. Did I say hi, Zelly? Hi, Zelly. That would be a speedrun. I mean, you can skip most of the opening sequence in TP. Assuming you're talking about Orden stuff, not like an opening cutscene, because if you're talking about the opening cutscene, I've got news for you. Speedrun of time, that is exactly what it would be. It's true. Tajora's Pask. Tears of the Kingdom. Tinned Taker? Stop showing off your TTs, Coco. Well, in the category Forest Temple, no save and quit. You beat Forest Temple from a new file in like 27 minutes or something. And I'm not sure whether saving and quitting would be faster. It probably would, because you would do EBF. So, from a new file, you can probably beat Forest Temple in like 20 minutes. Probably a little more than that. What's up, Midna? Good morning. It's a good morning for me to have a bathroom break. Hello, Ice Narix. Prince is probably not talking about the goat, like learning to goat herd. He's talking about the sword and slingshot tutorials. I assume. Because those are very slow. And have a bunch of cutscenes around them. Well, I guess it's only one cutscene, but still. Yeah. It is, and it's unskippable. You can't skip S. Toots. Yeah, it does take a while. I mean, it does make sense to have a tutorial. Foghorn, I think your phone is cursed. You need to see a phone exorcist. Yeah. After learning to do it. What a jerk. Monka TOS Ushler. Demon... I'm trying to remember. Didn't Demon only have a record that was a 252 for like a month? Nimzo had a 253 for a bit, and then I think Demon got a 252, but then Nimzo and Marco both beat it pretty soon after, I think. And then Marco's record stood for a while, and then Demon got a 51 when we added When Norgor, or well, actually no, when Stallard Skip became a thing. And then we added Norgor, and we've since replaced Norgor to save some additional time. With Bite Route, no, not any %, but other categories use Bite. Hey Link, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And thanks for the luck. Nice, Link. GG. Went really poggers. Nice. This... no. I can imagine... Oh, fuck you. I can imagine a universe where that would work. Would have worked. But now that I see how Nancy turned, it wouldn't have worked. Sup, Renegade? Runs... pretty bad. I mean, this is the only one I got past bow, and I only reset once to bow. But this run, it's not very good. Yeah, it would be cool if someone came up with a fast setup for that, but setupless is not worth it, and the setups are slow. Well, that's the thing, it's not a setup. It was impressive that he didn't fail it through his video. Like, he did it a few times over the course of a minutes-long video and didn't fail it. Which, you know, makes me think maybe there's something there. But when it's saving a maximum of a couple of seconds versus a guaranteed strat. Yeah. I'll see you, Phazon. Thanks for the luck. See you soon. LFC removes RNG. Ice Wall Clip is not guaranteed. First off, LFC is faster. But second, it removes RNG. That's the big thing. And it's not like... So when I say guaranteed, I mean you're just standing there holding a bomb in Hyrule Castle. Like there's nothing to do. You press one button. Whereas Ice Wall Clip, you can fail. It's not hard, but... And then whether you get hit by mini freezers is just plain RNG. I should just be wolf. Whatever. Meant to target twice. Didn't target twice. Oh, wow. There may be a glitchless hundo race happening in like 2 months. I don't know if it's invitational only, but I haven't been invited. Not telling. It might be a secret, I'm not sure. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say that. Too early? No idea, I've only run it like 4 times. No, I don't think that was 1 frame early. I think it was more than that. That was pretty bad. Thanks, Midna. I appreciate it. Why do I keep doing that? I keep only targeting once. Oh no. Can't finish telling the story. That's how they get you to buy the sequel. Pay exorbitant prices for tickets and popcorn. Electric glue-glue. Oh, I guess he got it off. Where am I? Oh, there. That was way higher than I wanted. Nice stick control. Yeah, that is a good thing to know about super glue. I don't really intend to use any ever, but you never know. That, I don't know why I didn't hit the trigger there. That was not good. Damn, this is a great run. Ted on Arrival? That sounds like a TV show. I can just see the picture of, like, Ted in the bumper. Better Off Ted. Hey, Pasta. Welcome. Thanks for the luck. No, what's happening is I failed Gorge Void. And I decided to split for Vessel anyway, as a joke, and also so I can tell how long this segment is. Oh, Better Off Ted actually was a show? I was thinking that rang a bell, but I don't think I ever saw it. Exactly, Coco. Alright, the way it works is because of not getting Gorge Void, it makes the most sense for me to come to Eldin and do this whole Twilight before getting the Claw Shot. Right, so splitting for Vessel doesn't really make sense because I haven't gotten the Claw Shot. It's obviously a huge fake gold. But the only way for me to know exactly how long my Eldin Twilight segment is to split at the beginning of it. So I splat, and I'm going to split at the end of it, see how long it was, and then delete both splits. Or undo, rather. Can't see anything. Yep, I splat. Exactly, TGD. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, you do rupee roll no matter what, unless you're running the bite route, which I can't exactly... I mean, I think I could switch to the bite route right now, but that would be pretty bad. See that rupee roll? I already did it. Can't show it again. Well, I could do it again. It'd be kind of dumb though. Yeah, I don't think I can either, Prince. Actually, maybe if you've beaten Forest Temple, I don't know whether the post Fair and Twilight and post Forest Temple state still works. Good strat. Okay. Well, don't need to split for this segment anymore. I don't give a shit how long this is taking. Boofin Gandalf. Thanks for subbing. It's a fun username. Enjoy your toots. Thanks, Watso. I practiced hard. Then why do people keep checking my posture? Nice, Gandalf. I hope you both enjoyed them. And I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. I thought I was gonna miss. Minnie, thanks for raiding. How's the rest of the run? Congrats on getting the world record by like 2 hours, I think. Right. I'll shout it out, Minnie fucking dies. I mean, you still could. Dang. Yeah, it makes sense. This probably won't work. And by that I mean will work. Thanks for the luck. I'm not surprised this run is going pretty badly. I only practiced for like an hour between yesterday's run and this one. And most of that was freezered skip. Okay. Cool. That cost about a minute. No. Well, the one thing it would do is keep the boomerang out away from you longer, in case you're worried about how long it takes you to begin your LJA. But otherwise, that's not useful. And if you just target enough times, then it's not an issue. Nah, if you're just at the normal, or like the default vertical angle, you'll already be at max speed. Such is the nature of that slope. No, not yet. Gotta clear the twilight first. Hello, purple friend. Nice. Oh, you know me, haha, PhD. I got 99 problems, but a bird ain't one. Hey, Jay, thanks for the luck. Welcome. Looks like there are only 2 of them. What? What's wrong with Jay? Why should there be 0? Aha. I think it's a fine username. Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess I'm pretty good about tuning that out in regards to my username, since the word beast is somewhat common in video games. Yeah, no, I don't envy you that task. I've never attempted it myself. Forming a council of Jays. Oh no, Jay's gonna make a bank account in the name of the Prince of None. Yeah, I mean, it is one of the 26 letters in the alphabet. The English alphabet. Makes sense, it'd be pretty common. It's a monster. Oh my god. I'm scared. It was. Yep, definitely got some Burge business going on. Hey, Suzamon, thanks for the luck. I'm not really familiar with cat adoption policies. Not sure. Haha, you know what would be really good? Would be an ogre council. There are already 4 of them. That's perfect. Maybe I'll make that later. Well said, Susamon. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on yesterday's run splits, but I accidentally undid the final split after the run, so it didn't actually save as the latest. I'm alive, Splitter. Yep, there it is. Got quite a few of them already. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not gonna get a jump. Yeah, I do too sometimes. I glance down and realize I have over 100,000 channel points. Must have left it at home today. Exclamation point, salty bee. Okay, didn't do the same thing as yesterday. Oh, good. Good morning, Liz. Wide and peepo happy. Looking quite wide today. Hello, 8-man. How did he taste? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the game just doesn't let you target sometimes. Oh, this segment is garbage. Lost like 20 seconds. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. You can't do it. The only way to kill the big bug is with a midna charge attack. At least that's the only way we know how. And I have tested a bunch of other ways, including trying it as human. For low B presses. Also, I don't think you would crash regardless. I think you would be just fine. Yeah, but that wouldn't really be related to how I killed the boss bug, I think. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I have, no. Hey, Truthful, thanks for the follow. It's an interesting camera. I guess maybe I was in C down when I entered the cutscene and it stayed. That would make sense. Take that, Isa. Yep. Good D-pad. Hey Vlad, thanks. Hello Zutx. Thanks for the luck. Yeah. Hello, Tedjamin. Thanks for the luck. Thank you. I wasn't really thinking. I actually might have howled. No. At least it was a two-hand grab. No, indeed. No. I just look for ball and chain. Well, it's definitely nice. More engaging than going to lake bed and dropping bombs. Like that was such a drag. Relative to Norgor, I mean, I like it better because it's not Norgor, but it's kind of the same flow-wise, I think. No, Tedjamin, this run is like 2 minutes slower than yesterday's, so far. I would show you the time comparison on live slip, but I accidentally erased yesterday's. Well, yeah, if you want to create a leaderboard based on that, then I'll be doing pretty well today. I thought that was gonna... Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Let's fucking climb. Couldn't have done that yesterday, huh? Because it would start spewing right as you get to the top if you just kept climbing. You can't actually make it. You can with HD climb speed. HD doesn't have to stop a second time. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's not even that close because his animation of getting off the top of the ladder is pretty slow and the freezer starts spewing really quickly. But it does look like it's kind of close, but it doesn't work. Yank my channy and ball. Maybe later. To figure out what a channy is first. Dude. Wait, I don't think I follow. Ladder freezer to cancel. My initial suggestion was FFS for final freezered skip, but then I realized that we'd already been skipping that final freezered. We already could do that, we just couldn't do it from the ladder. Okay. Yep. Yes. Oh, I see. I like Jesus, let's fucking climb. Because it does describe the trick well. Doesn't 7TV basically allow anything? Shrey. You can't say come. Sure I can. I'm very talented. Come to the linguistic arts. Yeah, I got an itchy enter finger. Oh, but I do. Man, I would have golded SPR if I hadn't gotten the first rupee text. That sucks. That was a good segment otherwise. Okay. Sure, just go through Moorfield, that's fine. Not a problem. Okay. Not really many. Yeah, that's true. And getting Zora armor... You need to have Boomerang equipped, but you'd probably have that equipped anyway, so... Definitely fewer equips than this. Bad. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. You don't know what. Forget it. No, you don't. You don't know what. Magic armor to avoid... I'm pretty sure I know from Rando that force on equipping magic armor doesn't work the same as force on equipping boots. I think. Oh, wow. You really do know what. Oh, never mind. You don't know Jack? I don't know if we've ever had a Jack here, actually. No, I meant for getting off of Morpheal. You know what? I think it does. I know I've attempted this before in Rando, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm curious. George! Got him. Magic armor, I'm pretty sure does work for all the boots uses in any percent, aside from potentially Morpheal. Midna's Deprit Hour. Oh, Springhead? Yeah, that's a good one. You want to fix it, Renegade? Nice. Yes, many. But you would probably want to collect more to get rupees. Well, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you probably would. Oh no, for all that time we spent in Goron Mines and any percent. That wouldn't be good. There you go, Cheese has pretty much got it covered. Hello, Cheese. Well, Goron Mines, like anything magnetic, wouldn't work. But yeah, that's true land. That requires boots for some reason. Yeah, I want to say Magic Armor RTA gets like 14 bugs. Just because it requires 1,800 rupees. Did you get that off the ZSR page? It's probably... Look at Morpheal. I doubt it contains all of the Morpheal equips. There are probably a few other places like that too. Well, wait a minute. We're saying low item wheel, not low D-pad. Which means that getting Iza's bomb bag requires 2 item wheels. That counts. There are automatic pulls. I mean, I suspect it's a lot more than that. I'd ride the train with you, unless they didn't allow wolves on the train, which is pretty sensible. They really shouldn't do that. What do I have against wolves on trains? Same thing I have against snakes on planes. Wait, because what's on D-pad, Dragonlord? You transform with the Z button. But yeah, no... Well, no, you could warp. Just no map warping. Yeah, I'm tired of them. Yep. Tired of those monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I'm a snake cyst? Sure. I'm proud to be prejudiced against snakes. I mean, I don't know, Minnie. The equips on the ZSR routes are not the thing that I pay the most attention to, at least when I'm editing them. It's very possible that it doesn't account for some of them. Oh yeah, low D-pad on Wii would be pretty different. Danger noodles. That's what they called me in middle school. Okay. Oh my god. No. Okay. I didn't notice. Yep, that would make the route more readable. More helpful. Yep, that adds up to me. Except that you'd be getting Zora armor. Wait, duh. You don't need to get bombs at all if you're getting Zora armor. Oh, speaking of equips, Bruggles was right about the equips. I don't think it really makes a difference. It saves one equip as part of an item wheel pull I'm already doing. But I'll try it. Well, there was my extra equip. Oh my god. Right, I don't do an equip yet. Like, the fact that I still have the lantern out at that door costs enough time that I don't think this equip scheme makes a difference. I think it's 6 frames, if I remember correctly. I have it written down somewhere. I don't know, maybe it still does. I guess I don't really equip in 6 frames. Probably. I think I've had this bow like 3 times in a row. My tail's out of bounds. Yep. That was because of the different equips. I'm stupid. Oh. So get that. Couldn't hurt. Yep. 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 I think I'm like 20 seconds behind my gold. Maybe more like 15. We'll see at the door. My gold enters this door at 8:01 on the segment timer. That was 8:14. Honestly, that's not that bad, considering I had to get the red rupee. Good. Need to actually practice that at some point. Hey FF, thanks for the lock. Good. was an atrocious ending. Well, ending leading up to where I could lose more minutes. Hey, Snowaffles, thanks. Where did you see my hat? Oh yeah, that makes sense. At waterproof teabag. Hello, Crown. I wouldn't. Not a big tea fan. Fuck. It was free. It was a free gold. Yep. Okay. Don't see why I'd be able to do the trick. Doesn't make a lot of sense. That was terrible. Thanks for the luck, Kiva. A little skeptical about this. I kind of rolled into the wall. Yeah. I guess rolling into the wall was kind of bad. I'm just gonna stop after city. I don't feel like finishing. I don't know, maybe I should. See how I feel after city. I don't plan to do more than city though. I'd rather test out the day-night cycles for the glitchless endo route I was coming up with yesterday. What up, Kai? Thanks. I'll try to have both fun and stuff. The animal NPCs do. Pretty sure they all make mention of him being a human when you talk to them as an animal. Or as wolf, I guess. Nah, I don't think so. Well, if you count the light spirits as NPCs, pretty sure they acknowledge it too. Yeah, that's true. Well, you can get them to acknowledge Wolf Link, but not to know that Wolf Link and Human Link are the same Link. Hey, Mad Max, yeah, I guess that's true. Wold Link. Quote 38? 39? Hello, Twitch user, thanks for the lock. Yeah, there you go, thanks, friends. Dunga Gallon. Yeah, it's a good one. Hey, error code. I will do my best. No! Wait. Wait, that was right. Except for the double equip. I'm double stupid. Yeah, thank goodness I wasn't triple stupid. Cool. Dang, I accidentally hit the cutscene trigger for the Wii Homebrew menu. Big mistake. No, I don't think it's connected to the internet. Alright, I'm gonna test the glitchless 100% route that I made yesterday. Because I think it's good, but I need to actually do it to check. And before I do that, I'm actually going to practice... no, I'm just doing the day-night cycles. I'm going to practice human movement, because I desperately need to. Do you mean the category doesn't sound fun to play, or just the word glundo? Well, word. Alright, I suck. I need to stop sucking. The word, yeah. Glitchless 100%. Why? I don't want to be in C down. Yeah, I'll try that next, Z. Okay. Well, I wouldn't normally have sword out here. That would have been a roll, though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fun to practice, too. Why I didn't even hold up. Huh? What? Yeah. Want to see these guys dance? Hey, Stevie Bop. Yeah, I agree. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, that's right. They're both being polite, trying to let the other one go first. But yeah, it's because Link's facing away from them. Some enemies only attack if you're facing them. Get me out of here. Well, kind of Wilberforce, but I think it's more like, you know, if you're watching a horror movie and someone gets attacked by a living skeleton, then, like, it's not horrifying, nice, unless they can see it coming for a split second. They're like, ah, it's a living skeleton. It's not scary if they just get hit by a behind, or hit from behind, because they could be hit by anybody. Yeah, Mew, that's probably what the devs based that interaction off of. Okay, right. Let me pull up the route that I'm going to be testing. GCN JP glitchless 100%. And I should be recording this just in case. We also format this well. Okay. So, first off, this is the easy one. Getting to desert. I will start from the normal hundo save, but it should be 11 a.m. instead of 6. And then... well, equips don't really matter. I'm really just testing for... wait. Oh, this isn't right. Hold on. I pulled up the wrong route. Shit, now I have to do the thing again. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. To Gerudo Desert. So I guess I should have 500 rupees, but that doesn't actually matter. Because no time is passing there. So Lake Hylia, I should be warping to Lake Hylia. Let me unfreeze time now. And my goal here is to get it to 7 p.m., so 19 on the time you see on the right. By the time I finish the second EZA game. Are you serious? Okay. That's so dumb. I have to start the whole thing over. Yeah, apparently. Actually, I want to test this first. You can wait here for Plum to come down so that in-game time is passing. So that spent 6 more in-game minutes, which may or may not be a good thing. I think I shouldn't need that with what I'm currently planning. But I want to see how it works out if I do that. Alright, don't fail Plum's minigame this time. Oh, I forgot to pull my sword out. I am washed up. I forgot to pull the sword out again. What am I doing? Alright, time to actually do ISA 1. Oh yeah, I want to see if it's possible to get 20 rupees here. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Alright, there's a blue. Blue and I think 7 greens, maybe 8. There's another one, but that one would be slow. I have to go around this way. I'm gonna let you go the other way. Is there another blue there? Nice. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, cool. I think pathing-wise it's not going to be a good idea to try to get rupees here. It's like, even though those rupees are pretty close to where I was already going, just being slightly out of the way would take a long time to actually get to them. I wonder if these are RNG, whether it's green or blue. It's not RNG? It's always the same pattern? Like the ones that Zora is dropping. Not the ones that are already there, I mean. Oh, alright. Good to know. And then save warp. No. Huh? Why does that not... Is that just a GC thing? I'm gonna need to test that on vanilla, because I think that should have brought me to the spring. But maybe not. I mean, vanilla does do this from Ice Cave. Well... Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I was going to warp back there anyway after the shrine, so I'll just do the shrine after the Poe. Alright, and this should take about 3 hours in game time, which means I'll be just after 19 o'clock, and that is fine for the rest of the cycle. And I wasted that time on Plum earlier intentionally, so just not do that. Hey, Bucking Devil. Yeah, I did it every single 100% run. And I have done quite a few. Alright, that indeed took a little bit under 3 hours, and it is nighttime. This is essentially perfect. I do want to see how long it takes in in-game time to get from... Well, actually, how do I want to do this? I can test that later. I'm actually going to try save warping from the Poe, which takes the same amount of real time as just swimming to the shrine. Nice. Mr. Big Bug? This would happen after Mr. Big Bug in a hundo run. Alright, does save warping over here work? Yes. Okay, cool. So that means this cycle is super lenient, not a problem, everything looks good. Oh hey, comics, yeah. I was thinking about ways to get over here. I realized save warping would be good. I had actually not known until I was checking this out that time of day doesn't pass in here. I didn't realize that. It had never been relevant to me before. You are not the only person, and in fact, Variety, we have this emote as a result of other people saying that. Yeah, what's nice about it, Comics, is that it skips the text, too. Because you can save warp. As long as you don't save warp, like, right as Link starts backflipping, but it's a little bit into the backflip, then you get the post hole, but skip the text. And what's nice about it is that when you pause to save warp, you can just check your Poe count and make sure it's correct. And if it's not, then unpause and just deal with the text. Anyway, this is good. And this was +6 in-game minutes from delaying Plum on purpose, and then plus a little bit of time for It's little mistakes in UZR that I made. When can you save? It's during the backflip, the automatic backflip off the Poe, and Hey Variety. But you can't do it right as the backflip begins. It has to be like a little bit into the backflip. I don't know what the actual frame window is, but it's not too tough. Like I do it in every single hundo run for the Cave of Ordeals Poe. What counts as a glitch? Tegeman, I've never seriously run a glitchless category of this game before. I don't know. Some things are obvious. Clipping out of bounds. Some big sequence breaks are outright banned. LJs are banned. A few other things. Moon boots. But for the full list, you just have to check speedrun.com. I don't actually know. Yep, exactly, Comex. And just check your Poe count when you hit start the first time. Thanks, Davo. I will need it. Okay, and then the rest of the cycle is identical to normal hundo. There's no difference whatsoever. So I know it works from this in-game time. It works from well past this in-game time. This is like well over an hour of leniency. Actually, oh yeah, it's closer to 2 hours, I think, of leniency. Not a problem. All right, so post... I guess I should actually check post arbiters. Did we move Goron bag here? Yes. Just in case, because it would kind of suck if the third Snow Peak Ascent Poe weren't there, because reek fishing kind of takes a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense, Comex, but I don't even have fishing in this cycle anymore, so. Post arbiters. Oh, wait, arbiter starts at 21. Right, I thought it was 23. This is going to be easy, but I'll just check it, just in case. I don't know why I keep forgetting to pull my sword out. Nice knees. Ideally, fishing won't be anywhere where failing it can cost you more time because of a cycle. Because one thing that seems to be really nice about this is if we're using Cave of Ordeals, like post Cave of Ordeals nighttime, which is automatic, as Poe collection time, then the second day of post TOT doesn't have any time constraints whatsoever. It's not even really part of the cycle, which gives you a lot of freedom. Where am I going? Okay, so Poe behind Waterfall first, and then Ashe's sketch. Then the next time it's Goron bag first, should be. Is this... I think you were right about this, Comex. I think you said this, that this should just go straight to Ashe. I'd have to time it to be sure. I've been speedrunning it since 2020? Late 2020? Hey, Atticus. It's going alright. Nearly 3 years, though it's been off and on. I'd say mostly on, though. All right. I don't think it really matters where Goron Bag is. I think it does matter whether the first Poe is paired with the others, but I'm pretty sure this is fast. I'm pretty sure pairing the first Poe with the other Poe and then the Golden Bug and Reekfish is good. So get the Poe, which I don't need to worry about because in-game time isn't passing. I really just need the sketch, or the coral earring. Poe, Bug. Right. Okay. I forgot to transform. Oh, right. Normally I wouldn't need to transform here because I'd be getting hidden skill, but you can't do that in glitchless. Well, I think it's better comics. I'm not really sure, though. Because you could get the other Poe after getting the Reekfish scent on the way to the Snow Peak entrance, kind of. I think together is better, but I think it's worth timing. I don't have great intuition for movement in Zora's domain. I'm not sure. So... Oh wow, the fast text box is marked. Well, it's not on the right Poe anymore. Alright, this should just be back to ZD. Yeah. Yeah, sure, just ring me up. You can pretend it's a work call, it's not a problem. Okay, not doing Rocket Link. Actually, I should just equip over Iron Boots. What will I need? Fishing rod. Why did it say to equip fishing rod? Oh, because I didn't fix the equips. So I want rod and claw. Yeah. Swim around a little bit. Where am I? I am not on the side I thought I was on. I forgot where I talked to the Goron from. Yeah, things move fast in this day and age, Atticus. I feel like I've said the phrase day and age every day for the past week. Nice. Man, Wolflink is so dumb. Yes, every day and age for the past week. It just makes so much sense to have those together. I'll have to time it though. Yep. All right. Where am I going? My game is flipped? Aw, man. I've been scammed. Someone gave me a fake game. It reeks. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had time to get to the last Ascent Poe, and I absolutely do. 5 hours of in-game time is plenty. But I'll just do it just to see how much leniency there is. I don't know why I turned on senses already. Well, but we changed the cycle, is the thing. Goron bag is now in it. Costs 40 minutes in-game time. Not a big deal. But... oh, I should have turned senses off, I guess. I'm not used to having senses on here. Yep, if anyone can make the Cyclos, comics can. Alright, that's my in-game time. 2:57. That is plenty of leniency. Not a problem. Okay. Yep, that's right. Can't even feel the snow beneath his paws. Hey, I didn't say anything about committing to this run. I'm just testing the cycles. I might do a run or two, but... okay. Here's the big one. Post-Temple of Time. Early Snowhead, Pog Slide, Pog Slide. It does work in SD. I'm testing glitchless 100%. Okay. Bada bing. Bada bing. Bada bing. I guess I should actually get the bugs. I mean, it's not really going to be right. I know the route gets all the bugs. Alright. I'm not sure whether I answered your question, Variety. Nice. Wow, okay. That was interesting. Boom. Wah. Gar. Rah. Da 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 da. And then grotto where no time passes, so that's fine. Wait, this is wrong. I need to actually do Grove 2. I need to beat Skull Kid so that time is actually passing in here. That's just the name of my channel points. People can name the channel points on their channel. Yeah, okay. But yes, it stands for that. All right. So I want it to be 12. Hi, guys. Nice. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I already got the bug. Whatever. I'll just pretend. Oh wait, no, right, I can still get the bug. They just let you, like you can redeem them for little fun things. If you click on them, it'll show you what you can redeem them for. Kablooey! Pow! Da 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 da. Okay, 12:31. Atticus, I'm not sure. I don't know glitchless rules, really. I know some bomb boosts are allowed. I know that much. Right. And then warp cac. I really dislike the formatting of this route. The warps are indented. I tend to skip indented stuff because it's just side notes. Oh, okay, FX. Good to know. Hey, Xiami. My posture is not very good. And 1 second on the kazoo. Alright, what do I actually need to do here? Renato's letter. Oh, right. No. I don't really care about this part because in-game time isn't passing. No, shut up. What? I've never made that mistake before. I don't think. Exit back of Sanctuary. Whoops. And then Helm Splitter. I'm just gonna give myself Helm Splitter. I already have Helm Splitter because this is a glitched hundo save. And then warp back to CAC. And then Epona out North CAC. I don't know whether Epona would already be here, but... That's right, Andy. ZFG smug. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I don't know where we last left Epona. Holy shit. I guess it would be from Escort. Right. Right. Oh my god. Kablooey! And Escort always leaves Epona, what, facing out of CAC? Yeah. Out the south entrance. Da 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 da. Also, the route doc says Bombaro the Rock instead of Bomb Arrow the Rock, and I left it because it's really fun to say Bombaro. Alright, warp UZR. Right, so putting fishing here. I had another idea, actually, to put one round of snowboarding here, because voiding after snowboarding only saves like, I think it was 9 seconds? It was 6 or 9, I can't remember, seconds over warping. So I think it might actually be good. Bridge of Elden piece, yeah, but that's super slow. We don't want to use up time. Okay, so here's the thing. Using up time is good sometimes, but we want to use up time in ways that are efficient. We don't want to just dash across Elden Field because it uses time, even though there's a much faster way to get to that hard piece. It's still a waste of time. You might as well just be standing around. So the idea might be good, but you know, I'm not dismissing it offhand or out of hand, but I don't expect it to be good. I don't expect it to be fast. Okay, I don't know if I want to try the snowboarding thing here or fishing. Fishing would be risky, but snowboarding might be too much time. It takes more than fishing. Also, what time of day is it? 13? Does time of day move fast in fishing holy at this time? Can't remember. Let's check. 13, Yes. Or no, sorry. No, it's normal speed. Well, let me think about this actually. The reason, or no, the time of day that I would warp after snowboarding would normally be, or in glitchless, would be like 5 something. So I've got to kill 2 hours here. Well, the thing is, FX, there should be a lot of leniency in this cycle, because there's a section of this cycle that isn't actually part of a cycle. If we're doing Cave of Ordeals and using Cave of Ordeals nighttime, or post-Cave of Ordeals nighttime for Poe collection. Because that means day 2 of this cycle can end whenever. You don't need to spend any certain amount of time, because it just ends whenever you go into Cave of Ordeals. So if fishing can go there, then it can never wreck anything. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. What should go here? Hold on, let me look through the rest of the daytime cycle. I'm gonna try out 1 round of snowboarding. I think that's gonna be good. Actually, you know what? Oh no, you'd have to call Epona if you do it some other time. The heart piece I just got might be good to get some other time, because that's kind of a standalone thing. It's its own separate warp. As long as Epona is there. So as long as it's before... I have no idea when the next time I call Epona is, actually. But as long as it's before that, that can go anywhere. So if this takes too much time, then I can remove that. Probably. I'll go for treetops. Yeah, riding across Elden Fields. Yeah, definitely want to avoid that. Easy. I think this is actually going to be perfect. Yeah, the lag. Well, wait, why would the lag only be in glitchless? Unbearably. No you, comics. No, it's because I want to get the rupees. Ah, wait a minute. This is slightly troublesome for rupees. No, it's not. No, it's actually not, because we top out at 550 here, not 600. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So wait, it's 1459. Do you know where your child is? I think this is actually still going to be too early. But maybe the... Yeah, okay. I didn't need to roll. So I'm going to warp back and do the cave. The connection cave. Elden Bridge heart piece from the warp portal? Well, no, it would still be good to combine that with the owl statue, which I can't do yet. I'm also not even sure that I have extra time of day. I just think I do. I might not be remembering my time of day cues correctly. Anyway, Castle Town. Oh, you know what? I forgot that you get the hidden skill here. That would have taken enough time, I think. Oh well. So I'm probably going to be late for the bridge po, but that's fine. That should be adjustable. Nice. Yep. Let's pretend I just claw shot it up there. Okay, I got the hidden skill. Great. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, I think the void saves time. Like, it's a pretty long bridge. Okay, donate 500. I actually have to do this because in-game time passes between donations. Time does pass in Castletown. Also passes in Passeltown. I didn't know that. I thought it was the same. Though I don't think I've frame advanced Castletown specifically. I don't do star here, do I? No. Thanks for the 50 bits variety. I feel like Charlo. Alright. Time for this. I know bugs work out. Well, I guess I'm not 100% sure. I'm fairly certain bugs work out. But testing here wouldn't matter anyway, because the route's different. So now I just need to give myself 500 rupees. Except that I think I would have extra. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm gonna give myself 600. I'm supposed to get 550 here. And I got snowboarding rupees. Whoa! There you go. Whoa, what? Holy shit, you just changed my life. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I just want to generally try to keep track correctly. Nice. I did not know that was a thing. Dude, this is probably a glitch, isn't it? Well, I didn't get it anyway. Damn. Maybe I won't run this category ever. If that's a glitch, what's even the point? It's not? Alright, sweet. Yeah, if you if you talk to her, it gives you TD. If you just give her the invoice, or the letter, it doesn't. So don't. Cool. Works for me. Okay, yeah, I am a little bit late on this. That's okay though. Yeah, I know, that's why we does Telma TD, or did Telma TD. I don't know if they still do, for TD purposes. Well, yeah, the Wii version is way faster for glitchless. Though, honestly, I wonder if Wii cycles will have to be different because of Epona. Nice back hop? Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's hard. Aiming is faster, I guess that's true. Right, I hadn't donated anything yet. Okay. No, oh my god, I'm stupid. That is so nice, oh my god. Yeah, this is a little bit late. So maybe cutting out Connection Cave would be a good idea. Hey, jury, thanks. Well, we'll see. We'll see how tight the night cycle is. I think it's going to be tight, especially with switching things around to get all the golden bugs. I think that actually makes it tighter. But we'll see. Or was that the next night? I can't remember. No, it wouldn't be the next night. Next night has FBF. Nice, Andy. I just like routing stuff. Okay, so I'm definitely not too early. That's good. I think ideally I'd be here like 15 minutes earlier to get to the Po right on time. But Connection Cave used more than that. I feel like Connection Cave might still be worth it. No, error code, I haven't. Nor do I plan to. Yes, it is, jury. You can see the time on the right side of the screen. It's listed above angle and so forth. Alright, so I was indeed like 10 minutes behind, which is fine, probably. If this night cycle is so tight that 10 minutes makes a big difference, 10 in-game minutes, then I should probably change it. Shut up! Is Giovanni here? Yes. What am I doing? Why did I even enter? Time doesn't pass in here. Thanks, Dylan. I am having fun. Glad you enjoyed the movie. I've heard good reviews. I don't know, is there much more Burge business in glitchless hundo than normal hundo? Oh my god. Forgot how to mash that text. Okay, I should probably pause the in-game time for a second here. Okay, what am I even doing out here? Okay, Po on stairs, Golden bug by tree, backslice over railing. Huh? Oh, I see. Hidden skill, roll to pillar. Really? That's the fastest way to do this? This doesn't seem right. Maybe this is to account for in-game time or something. Poe on stairs, golden bug by tree, backslice to there. Wouldn't it make more sense to do wolf to the pillar bug, transform again, wolf to wooden statue, wolf to Poe, then to golden bug, and then backslice human, go to the golden wolf, and then warp away? That way you're crossing... It's basically the same thing, but you're crossing the whole area as wolf instead of as human. Okay, let me watch. I'll watch. Okay. I was gonna watch it at faster speed, but Poe. Where are you getting the rupees? Oh, that's not even in the route. Okay, rupees, then bug, then backslice. Oh, full backslice. Whee! And then jump strike, wolf to here. Oh, right, wolf to here, and then human. Or, right. That does make more sense. Okay, yeah, the route was kind of worded badly. I think what you did is good. Except I don't need the rupee, which is fine. Yeah. Katie! Thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. And thanks for the luck. I did not mean to do that. Enjoy your renewed toots. I'm fairly certain it works on that one. Whatever. Alright, time would stop there, and then transform. Hi, fellas. Whee! How many rupees am I supposed to get here? Supposed to get up to 90 rupees. Oh, I'm at 147. Right, because I had some extras. Yeah, rupees are probably not a problem. And then, should be CAC, right? Yeah. Is it actually fast to do the Midna jumps? Because I know I can't now because I didn't activate them, or like, you know, this is a normal hundo save file. But is it actually faster to do that? Wait, I need to, I'm stupid. To do this first. Or is this first? No. This is not first? Why is this not first? This should be first. Hey, Greg. Yeah, someone has duped you. No one has said mmm today. The crow? Well, we usually, like normal hundo gets the silver rupee here. no problem, Bucking Devil. I'm not done yet. Nice crow. Yeah, I understand your confusion, Greg. Makes sense. I didn't blow up the things, so there's no cucko here. Alright, it doesn't matter. Alright, I think that should be... I don't know, I'd have to see... I'll have to look through your VOD for using the Midna jumps. I don't know whether that's actually faster. But either is fine. Doesn't matter for in-game time anyway. For the bomb arrow method, or like the method I just did, I don't think I've ever really been annoyed by the crow. Like sometimes I catch it in the boomerang, but that's about the worst it gets. Okay. I'm washed up. That's actually kind of a big mistake. Alright, I have these routed in. I don't know whether it's worth getting these. Oh, really? So I have that problem from the practice save, but I've never had that problem in a real run, I don't think. Alright, Warp Grove for the Master Sword Poe. That feels weird to me. Actually using the Grove Warp Portal? What is this? And the Poe's not gonna be here. Rawr! Rawr! Oh, chomp, chomp, chomp. Da 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 da. Okay. And Mesa. And it says to get the Poe. That makes sense. Really? Can't warp it from over there, huh? Yep, chomping that Poe. Dash to Hidden Village with Mailman skip? That's a Wii thing, right? Yeah. Hi there. Whatever. What up, Snib? It is I, Bewildebeest. And this does not matter for in-game time. It just matters for seeing how washed up I am. That missed? I thought that would count. Yeah, hopefully FX. Just need to do this benchmark and see how things work. You know, I probably should have just given myself the Ancient Skybook, because time does not pass in here. In fact, I should have just given myself the Horse Call, because I don't want to watch those cutscenes either. Hey, Leaf Drinker. Yeah, it's fun. I agree. I don't see the problem, Variety. Actually, I don't want to accidentally screw something up. I am just going to watch the cutscenes. Alright, do I howl here? I do not. Wait, I do need to howl here. Which is fine. I don't know why this isn't a glitch. But fine. I'm not actually going to do this. Sounds good. Thanks, FX. Thanks for the tips. And good luck with that, Comex. The Wheeze, yeah, this should be, should be required to do Link's crossbow training here. I don't want to do the cutscene though. I think I have to for cats. Whatever. I need a bathroom break anyway. Alright, what am I doing after this? Activate Dominion Rod. Warp CT. Okay, all I have left to do, so I've got 6 hours left in my cycle. I need to do Amphitheater, Sky Character, and Poe. Doctors hate him. No, I wouldn't believe it. This should actually be fine, this cycle. I think this is okay. So for the amphitheater stuff, I think I want to just call Epona right away, dash to the bug. Oh, which means I need to turn off moon jump. Oh, right. And then I think I want to just stay human all the way to... Yeah, because Wolf climbs so much faster than human. I should probably be Wolf coming back from the amphitheater instead of going to it. That seems right to me. Yeah, but yeah. It's kind of what he's known for, actually. Oh, this is something I think I should probably test for this. Where to call Epona from. I think if I call her... Wait. Yeah, it's the horse call. I'm not used to being able to use the horse call in a run. She should be facing... Nope, exactly the wrong direction. Okay. Well, better luck next time. No. Alright, take a pin right over here. And then... I don't know how to do this quickly. I might end up just pretending. Oh, I should be over here. Like, I should have stopped moving there. Alright, good enough. Why did I turn? Did I target the bulbul? Oh, the Poe's not here. Roar! Roar! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Da 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 da. No, why did I do that? Wonder if I can somehow get Epona to turn around automatically. If I run her right up against that. Okay. And this owl statue. Guess I should have had this. I'm gonna pretend I got that for timing purposes. Yep. Come on. This will be Rang bomb arrows, actually. Opponent turned. Yeah. Wow, got some distance on that one. Dude. No, okay, I thought I was gonna get knocked off. Oh yeah. There's definitely a better way to do that. Okay, this cycle is actually free. Because here I'm supposed to warp to UZR. Wow, that's easy. And from warping to UZR, I only need a little bit over an hour to get to the last Poe. And I have 2.5 hours. So, let me test something. It might be a good idea to get the Farrenfield Poe here as well. Not if I do that. Oh my god. So I'll just do it like normal. Okay. Thanks, game. Well, now I don't have enough time. I guess that becomes kind of risky if you do that. I think I'm gonna miss the end because I'm stupid. But that was a bad rep of the cycle, so. Actually, I might not even miss this. $520. I think this is gonna be possible. Easy. Yep. What's up, Sandman? Okay. Easy, easy, easy. From here, transform. Oh, right. I have a Pona for this. That's pretty nice. And then I want that. Where am I riding to? Block Puzzle Cave. Which direction is best for riding to Block Puzzle Cave? I guess probably... Well, probably whichever direction Epona is already facing is the answer. Maybe not. I don't know. That was not what I meant. But fine. Oh god. I don't have Mortal Draw yet. Dude. Wait, am I supposed to have Mortal Draw? Is that what I was supposed to get outside Castletown? Or was that Helm Splitter? I'm supposed to have Jump Strike already. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's just pretend I got that, went in, came out. This time doesn't pass in there. Also, time doesn't even matter here. Why am I, honestly, why am I even doing this? Time doesn't matter. Golden Bug, Block Puzzle Harpiece, Ride to Grotto. Oh, I guess rupee count matters. So, am I under 470 rupees? I am. Wait, why am I so low? Did I miss something? Oh, I forgot to get the 100 rupee chest after the second owl statue. But that's probably not needed. That's slow, actually. That should be slow. Oh, actually, well... I kind of want to have as many rupees as possible. No, I should get that. Yeah, okay. I just forgot. So that means the in-game time is pretty tight. I don't know about the Farron Field Poe. We'll have to see once I do the post Cave of Ordeals part of the cycle, whether it's okay to have the Poe there. Yeah. Sounds good, Samban. Hope it's relaxing. Alright, so rupees are fine as long as I do that. Then do all of that stuff. Skybook character. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right, that makes sense. Gorge, owl statue, yada yada. Right, so I need to swap, I need to write myself a note. Swap fishing and 1 round of snowboarding plus connection cave Poe. And then that means that I need to have extra rupees here. Aha. Because snowboarding is split. That makes sense. See you, error code. Thanks for coming. Okay. That's actually kind of nice rupee-wise, I think. Okay. Go on hill, that can happen wherever. And then erase, bottle of oil from Koro, Skybook character, different hole, Poe, Bridge of Eldon. I guess I'll check that out. It doesn't matter for in-game time, but well, I guess I shouldn't even bother. I guess it matters for comparing to a route that does this earlier. But there's kind of no reason to do it earlier. Didn't need it for the in-game time. Bloop. Void, and then just roll here. I guess. Nice. Then that, and then... Oh! Well, never mind. Forget the, And then it's definitely not worth calling a Pona here. Stock cave. And this is the final golden bug. Wait, I'm not used to entering from the top. Side hop to bottom. Oh, you just side hop and put on boots. I think you side hop from a little bit in front of that. But not that far in front of that. Alright, this doesn't matter. So I need to go to Post Cave of Ordeals. So I'll just go to CO now, enter, save warp, or no, set time of day. Save warp. Come on. Perfect, 23. Oh, it wouldn't be a save warp, but a death warp. Wait, does a death warp put you outside? Or does it put you right here and then you have to leave? I guess I can check right now. Hit me. Okay. Wait, I'm stupid. This isn't JP glitchless. This is Western. I can save warp. Guess I'm still curious about this, but okay, it does put me here. Anyway. Established where dying there puts you? No. I hadn't, anyway. Alright, I go straight to the owl statue. Oh, that I'm double stupid, yes. Definitely have established that before. Man, so many trips to Bridge of Eldon in this run. Oh yeah, I need to move the Howling Stone. And she spawns so far away. Hold on. This wouldn't actually be a concern in a run. I used my last spur because I'm stupid. Okay, get the heart piece, leave. I would be human here, that's a mistake. Whoops. Then enter Hidden Village's wolf. Woofs, yep. Okay, I don't actually need to do cats right now, because it doesn't matter. Warp Gorge. Warp Gorge. Warp Gorge. So weird having Gorge after cats. Hey, Garlai. Actually, wait a minute. I just had an idea. This is Western glitchless, which means that we can save warp out of Palace to get another nighttime. And that means that you can combine this with the double heart piece, because you'd have double claws by then. How much time? That definitely saves time. I'll need to time it, but Yeah, okay. And that would make this cycle free, which is pretty nice. I think this cycle is already kind of free. Rupee roll po to post TOT question mark with double heart piece and Elden Cave. Heck, why not Harrowfield South Po as well? Take out the entire gorge strip here. Yeah, I don't need any bugs. Wow, okay. That's nice. That's nice, and it makes the earlier cycle, the first night of post-TOT, easy. That cuts like an hour from that. Sweet. And that'll be kind of a significant difference for JP glitchless hundo. That save warp matters. I want to say that save warp costs. Hold on, I wrote this down somewhere. How much this save warp costs. Post, okay, there it is. Wait, did I not actually time it? No, I thought I remembered timing it here. Hold on, let me just check my notes instead of Discord. I guess I could just time it right now. How long will the route be? I have no idea. I don't even know how much time it saves over the previous route, but it does save time, for sure. Have I really never timed this? No. Okay. I'll time that some other time. But I'm pretty sure that's a good idea for this category. Alright, so that means I just warp to Lake Hylia. Actually... No, I need the bugs. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, that might even incur a larger reroute, but no. The current record for this category is 755, but I don't think FX ran it very much. I don't expect that it's super optimized. So I do not know how fast it can be. Oh, having this right after Cave of Ordeals is actually kind of awesome, because you can just choose how many rupees you get. I knew you were going to say it. Well, someone had to. So I don't know if I need... I think, yeah, the route I made doesn't call for the 100, but it just depends on how many you get in Cave of Ordeals. No. Okay. I got confused as to which landing I was on. There's so much time in the cycle that this doesn't even matter. Nice. Okay. I've got an aqua wolf. Yes, Arju was asking to remove it because he kept tab completing to it instead of feels okay man. And I said I was okay with that. I like feels okay ham. But I understand where he's coming from. Okay. Oh my god. Can you get a single... Pepe hams. Okay, and with this, I confirm that my cycles all work pretty easily. That is pretty nice. Sweet. Okay. So, rupee roll po. FBF, get as many rupees as needed, considering Cave of Ordeals. And that's it. I can go eat now. Ugh. Well, no, even if you colon complete or tab complete, sometimes it just, it ignores letters you typed at the end. It's like it takes a bit for the letters to register. So thanks for coming, everyone. We'll raid Orc Roast again today. Still doing Breath of the Wild Hundo. See ya, Atticus. And here's the raid message. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I will probably do another 80% run tomorrow. See ya.